I almost forgot. We're gonna have to catch YouTube up. Not the ends. Okay, hello YouTube! I absolutely did not forget to start the YouTube stream. No, I sure didn't. We were talking about bear traps and barbed wire and vaccinations, and that was my segue into saying, wow, we crafted a weapon last stream, and so my task today, at the start of this stream, was to build more weapons, maybe? Was that the plan? In 41, the first weapons are usually shivs and mallets. Spiders with bear traps, the ultimate fear, or actual bears. Well, at least here in the US, we don't really have grizzly bears. We have black bears. Is it time for our discussion about bear safety? We haven't had a bear safety talk in a while. But yeah, in the US in particular, we only have black bears for the most part. We used to have grizzly bears, but I think they've been... Their range has been mostly restricted to Canada. Hi, Undeserved Capybara! You saw a toothless dog that sounded like a chicken today. You should have been scared. He was all buck and no bite. Hi, YouTube. She tripped on barbed wires while trying to turn on the VOD. Gotta get my tetanus shot. The grizzly bears in Alaska still. True. I should have said the continental US. Yeah, grizzly bears, I believe, are still native in Alaska. They have a zone in Alaska. A native range in Alaska. I was geeking out about this. After the stream on Tuesday, let me tell you what it was in particular. My character... I gotta turn my headphones back up. My character has hair. And I know, hair, right? But his hair is now long. He has long Fabian hair, whatever that means. But when we started with this character, he had spikes. Spiky hair. He had spikes. Cut hair into spikes. Requires hair gel or hairspray. He had this. And then he wore his helmet. I think maybe he got too sweaty in the helmet and his hair fell out. And I think it also grew longer. Which is a detail in this game that just blows my mind. Like, you actually get hat hair. We noticed this with Shelly because Shelly had a mohawk and she wore her hat and got sweaty in it, and her mohawk fell out, and she ended up with like just a strip of lifeless mohawk. And that attention to detail just blows my mind. This is one of those things that I just love about Zomboid. Just absolutely love it. This attention to detail. Like, now his hair is no longer spiky, but it is long. And I believe it's grown out a little bit, too. Alaska has polar bears, right? Those are even scarier. So, like, black bears are not nearly as scary as grizzlies or even polar bears. They are scary. Like, you don't want to mess with them. But grizzly bears will destroy you. They'll just... If you run into a grizzly bear, it's like, it's game over. If you run into a black bear, which I've done before. I've run into black bears before. If you just, like, give them their space, leave the room, you know, they will also do the same thing. It's a little bit sketchy if they have cubs, though. Because mama bears, the whole mama bear thing it's a thing for a reason, because mama bears be scary. And it was actually a cub that I ran into. It was something for a research project. I was like cataloging trees. And the tree I was cataloging, I was just like, la la la, I'm out in the woods cataloging trees. And like, just suddenly we were like, oh, that's a bear. Like, there's a big black bear just like growling at us right now. just like right up the hill, just suddenly bear. And she was just like, she was upset, growling and like doing the whole thing, posturing, and we were like, what's going on? And then we looked up, and there was a cub in the tree. It was just eating the fruit. It was a cherry tree. It was eating the cherry fruit. And so it was fine though. All we had to do was just like back away from the tree, you know, like just indicate that we were not threatening. Yeah, just run kind of. Yeah, they will. You can scare them off. Those are the ones that you just make a bunch of noise, and you can spook them, and they'll go their own way. Grizzly bears, though, if you run into a grizzly bear, game over. There are certain methods that you're supposed to like undergo in order to survive an encounter with a grizzly bear. Hi, Hawken. Welcome in. How was RimWorld? Did you happen to encounter any grizzly bears in RimWorld? We were talking about black bears and grizzly bears. Shelly Starfish or Shelly Star Spaceship? Shelly, I don't remember Shelly's name. Shelly something. Shelly Spalding. I really appreciate you raiding over. Hello, Raiders. I'm Jess. We're playing some Zomboid today. Well, actually, we're just staring at the pause menu with no audio. Just my lovely voice. What methods? Automatic shotgun? It is time for the quarterly bear safety talk, because I don't remember what you're supposed to do with a grizzly bear. Isn't it like you're supposed to like fetal position? How to survive encounter. The computer's listening to me. I typed in how to survive and it said zombie apocalypse. Was the fill-in, the auto fill-in. Hope you have fun. You need to go pick up a kid. Why, thank you, Hawken. I really, really appreciate you raiding over. Thank you so much. How to survive a grizzly bear encounter. Yeah, I think it's like you fetal position and like protect your neck. You do not run. Fight the urge to run. Okay, I'm looking at WikiHow right now. How to survive a bear attack. WikiHow's got to know the answer, right? I feel like it's got to know the answer. Oh, my share screen's not working. I'm trying to show it to you, but it's not working. My display capture. Okay, well, I'll just tell you about it. This is not specific to a grizzly bear. This is just a bear. Stay calm. Do not run. You're supposed to make noise. Make yourself look bigger than you are. Yeah, we did that too. We made noise and we like put our arms up and made ourselves look bigger. Stand your ground if a bear charges at you. It may sprint at you momentarily to see if you'll run, but don't react. If a grizzly bear is charging me, I think I would probably pee my pants. You would just stay away from forests that are known to have these animals. Hi, Azorian. Yeah, I think maybe that's probably the right reaction. It does depend on the bear. Yeah, black bears are a lot more mild. If you have bear spray, use your bear spray. If they're just sitting there staring, shuffle away extremely slowly. That's the encounter that we had. It was just looking at us like, get away from my cub. Get away from my cub. Play dead if you're attacked by a brown/grizzly bear. Yeah, lie down in the fetal position. Protect your vital organs. Protect your neck. And just if it's brown, lie down. Is apparently a thing. Brown/grizzly bears tend to only attack if they feel threatened or they're surprised. If one of these bears approaches you and you're unlucky enough to not have bear spray on you, lie down, tuck your knees to your chest, and cover your head. The bear is likely to wander off once they realize you won't hurt them. If they do keep it on, fight back. Fight back against a grizzly bear, please. No, it says if it's black, fight back. What about if it's a grizzly bear? If it's brown, lie down, because that's a grizzly bear. Black bears won't give up if you play dead, so don't even bother. If you have bear spray, throw rocks at it. Use your bear spray, throw rocks. If they get even closer, hit them in the eyes or nose, and do your best to shock or stun the bear to send them fleeing. Playing dead won't trick a black bear into leaving you alone, so there's no point. Black bears are like bullies. They'll often give up if you show them you're willing to fight back. If a grizzly, you are dead anyway. Keep your bear spray next to your bat shark repellent spray. This might have been a bit more helpful with the visual guide, but standing your ground seems silly to your brain. Bears. Bear safety. It's a thing. If it's brown, lay down. If it's black, fight back. If it's white, good night. Oh. Hello, Grumblebump. And hi there, Marius. How is spraying more bear around supposed to help? Bear spray is like, it's like mega mace. It's like human mace, except very strong. Like, you do not want to accidentally spray yourself with bear spray. It can like blind you. But it's basically mace for bears. That got dark. Yeah, good night. Polar bears are killing machines. Yeah, well, I really hope that I never encounter a polar bear. This is completely random. I love how I start the YouTube stream and then like go into this whole bear tangent. Just make sure you're not carrying any honey. Oh, like... I don't think that's true just about honey. But also, hi, Monaret. Time to restart the YouTube stream. Yeah, we're gonna scrap this one and start over. You barely noticed. You don't think chat did it this time? Perhaps not. If a zombie apocalypse starts, you're betting on tons of canned beans and water bottles and a locked door. Yeah, I wonder what the answer would have been from Google if I had asked it how to survive a zombie apocalypse. Honey will help if it's a poo bear. And so not a black bear, a brown bear, or a white bear, but a poo bear? Okay. What the heck were we up to in Zomboid? Checking barely occasional animal safety talk every now and then. Look, you gotta stay up to date on your bear safety. It's important. I forget the answers. I don't think about it very often, and I too forget my own bear safety. And I can't bear to forget about it. So, yeah, okay. What I was doing at the end of last stream was making weapons. This is my first time really getting into Zomboid weaponry. It's a bear necessity. Pooh's kind of an orange bear, but wears a t-shirt, which other bears do not. Yeah, very easy to identify. There was a weapon that I'm actually really interested in making. And we can make it. Which one was it? This one! Sheet metal reinforced weapon. I think we have everything that we need to make it. Whoa! Dang it, Commander Rod, what the heck? Why? Can I pin this? Why you do that? How do we end up at a bear discussion? Does this game have bears? By the way, the game has just been unpaused, and my character is becoming very bored and sad. I'm just standing here. Great timing. Thank you for the $6.66. You have successfully spooked me. Hit the star. Okay, perfect. Thank you. How did we end up at the bear discussion? We were talking about getting your vaccines, tripping over barbed wire, bear traps, things that are scary about the woods, bear traps, spiders, not bears? Question mark? And then I started saying, well, here in the continental US, like, bears aren't that scary, with a little asterisk, because black bears are not super aggressive. Theoretically. And then we started getting into discussion between black bears and brown bears and polar bears and bear safety tactics. What about zombears? Lions and tigers and bears, oh my. Black bears aren't hunters per se, and most of the time people encounter one you can scare them off. Don't actually fight one, they'll still tear your head off. A brown or grizzly bear is either attacking you to eat you, in which case nothing will save you, or it's just checking you out once you startled it, in which case staying down and making yourself small will hopefully make it lose interest. Polar bears are pure predators, and just easy calories, and they will track you for miles. Spooky. I hope I never encounter a polar bear. What about owlbears? Owlbears are scary too. Yes, I really want to make this weapon. I think we have all the materials for it. But the first thing we need to do, alright, I'm actually going to play the game now, is eat some food. Because we are hungry. We could eat a horse. Or a bear. I'm kind of running out of things to eat, though. We have an egg carton with stale eggs in it. My eggs are stale. How long do the eggs last for? Can you eat these raw? It doesn't say to cook it to dangerous uncooked. Maybe we should just eat the raw eggs. Guess let's eat granola bars. No man can eat 50 eggs. We can cook them loose or in a stew, roast, soup. Am I feeding at the edges? Okay, well, to cook them, we're gonna need to go get that grill. Ever since that one time, you know, where there were zombies in the base after we loaded it up, I feel like I need to check.
31 months is a lot of Twitch babies. Yikes.
Yikes, that is a lot of Twitch babies. Lepora, hello, thank you for the 31 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. I really appreciate it, and I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for keeping the sub alive for such a long time. I did not eat the raw eggs. No, no, no. I didn't. But I think we need to go get the grill. Plus, going out into the world will help with our boredom. You're gonna be lurks today? Gotta run out to do an errand, but you might be back a little later. Good luck with your errand. I too need to run out and do an errand. We gotta go pick up a propane grill from the other house. Our first house. You think I can cook them? Then salad the cooked stale eggs, and we end up with a fresh salad. Okay. Alrighty. That sounds good. I thought I saw a zombie in my yard. There was no zombie in my yard. It was a tree. Oh, the music. You guess you could survive an owlbear encounter with animal speech and good charisma. Yeah, owlbears are pretty vicious. Hi there, High Guns. Easy has you eyeing salads in real life with suspicion. It's actually kind of difficult to drive this truck and read chat. I'm not gonna lie. I cannot do both at the same time successfully. Maybe we should just eat the raw eggs. No, I wasn't gonna do that. Then you heard the crunching sound. I ate a granola bar. Don't worry. How do I do this? Remove the propane tank? Take the propane tank. Como están? I'm doing well. How are you? I also have a water dispenser in the bed of the truck that I cannot remove from the bed of the truck. I think it's just there forever. You play this game for a small amount of hours. If it's any indication how you're doing in a zombie apocalypse, you killed 2 zombies and died from infection. Yes, It does take a minute. The song is loud. It does take a few or many attempts in order to be able to survive in Zomboid, I think. My boredom went away, so I thought maybe there was a zombie around, but I think we're fine. I want to pick this up, right? Getting all hot and sweaty. Put in trunk. Hopefully we're gonna be able to get the barbecue out of there, because I did this exact same thing with the water container and now I can't get the water container out. I'm also gonna take these water pots. They're all tainted, but I'm gonna boil them. Being able to talk to animals was one of your more fun abilities for both players and the GM. You had players convince a mouse to spy for them on something and got to regale them with the scene from the perspective of a mouse. It turns out mice are not the best spies. Especially because the mice can't understand what other humans are saying. That's cute. So this grave on the ground here is the grave of Shelley Spaulding, our very first character, who died to zombie infection at the hands of a zombie in the firehouse. All right. I'm gonna go back inside for a minute and see if we can grab some water, because I just noticed our water containers are empty. Fill our water bottles. Try getting the dispenser out after placing the bag on the ground. Yeah, I'll try that again. I'll see if that works. All right. Hi, old house. Bye, old house. Okay. Now let's take all that back over to the firehouse. Oh, wait, while we're here. While we're here, I'm gonna hit some of these garages again. Zombie with infection in the firehouse. Never expected that in Zombie Clue. Because I know that there was some sheet metal that I left behind. Propane lantern bottle. Steel sheet. Literally right here. Medium handle. And twine. There's a red girl in the backyard. Works with wood instead of propane. Yeah, I'll come back for that. Or no, we can just grab it now. You need to pick it up. As item in container? Carving fork. If the zombie apocalypse was a real concern, you'd probably sign up for archery classes right now, as far as searching for weapons goes. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that archery is not a thing in Zomboid. It seems like it would be the perfect solution. Like, maybe you don't want to be melee, but perhaps you just don't want to use guns, right? How do we put this thing away? Put it in the trunk. Propane lantern bottle, which I don't think goes to the propane tank. Or the barbecue, but I think we can use that for welding? Yeah, and there are materials for arrows everywhere. Exactly. This neighborhood spooks me. Noisy. Noisy, noisy. No? Not this one. B41 had a weapon for a mod for weapons. The biggest weapons mod. And it had crossbows. Yeah, see, that seems perfect. I'm gonna grab that rope. Why did I leave this rope behind the first time? Planks, we don't need that. We can make that ourselves. A lug wrench. I don't think we have a lug wrench. There's a zombie in the street! Why is there a zombie here? Okay, well now they're dead. There was a zombie in the street. Another rope! And another empty gas can. I mean, it can't... Taking all the gas cans can only help, right? We're gonna put up a zombie lemonade stand. Whoops. You could hear the gunshot several miles away as everything would be relatively quiet as civilization dies down. What would arrows do against zombies? Bullets only work because they make bits of the zombies fall off. Well, you would have to get them in the noggin, you know? You have to get them right in the noggin. Should I be taking tarps? I've been leaving tarps behind, but now that I think about it, maybe I should be taking tarps. As quoted by Shaun of the Dead, removing the head or destroying the brain. There's the other steel sheet. I think there's a couple more of them around. There could potentially be zombies around here. There are definitely zombies on the other side of this fence. Arcania! Mahogany stool. And B42 tarps are useful for tents. And rain collectors for both. So I should be grabbing the tarps. There was a bunch of stuff in here. Spare engine parts. Mason chisel? I don't think we have that. We just found out Zomboid turns out to be a pretty popular plushie. Is that the raccoon thing? You've never used a tent. Me neither. Okay, stop sprinting. Got it. If I want to build a rain collector, a tarp would be useful. There are probably other crafts that tarps used before, but you don't know at all. Okay, I'll grab the tarp. Which building was it in? Was it in this one? On the corner here? Or this one? The club hammer is for mining. I think I already have a club hammer. The advantage of the firearm is you can shoot bullets in a short amount of time, but an arrow do more damage unless we're talking about bigger guns. Yeah, but where are we gonna get the ammo? Exactly. Okay, it wasn't this one. There were trash bags involved in the rain collector. Not sure about the tarp. I don't know. Your playtime for Zomboid is 1,157 hours. Very impressive, Spillies. I think I would remember which garages I've been in already and which garages had what, but I don't. They're all the same. All the houses look the same. All the garages look the same. They all sound the same. You can use 1 tarp or 4 trash bags. Okay, then. Steel wool. Another oxygen tank. A small steel sheet. As opposed to a large steel sheet. Trying really hard not to sprint everywhere, but I want to. Another steel sheet. I can't pick it up. Everything is getting too heavy. Hungry. Guess eat some chips. You think you have 8 rain barrels on your farm, which seems like plenty, but you also have a well. I think the tarp was in here. Yeah. Just one? Yeah. If we pick it up, it will be a stolen sheet. Stolen now. It's getting late. It's getting late. It's getting late. We'll drop these into the trunk. And drop the ropes off. I have 2 empty gas cans, a lug wrench. Oh, I'm also carrying around this wooden spear. An oxygen tank. I love this trunk. Another steel... Oh, the trunk's full. Okay, let's check these yards too. Now I'm kind of upset with myself that I didn't fill sheets small. Grab all these sheets the first time through. But now I know. Like, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Now I know for the future that I need to be grabbing that stuff. Or marking on the map. You haven't welded anything, what do you use steel sheets for? It seems like there's a lot that you can use them for. Speed bumps. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, right, that one's locked. In this case, I'm using them for weapon crafting. But it seems like once you get into welding, there's a bit more that you can use them for as well. Ooh, sorry. Ugh, I hit the wrong button. Well, that's the way to get the door open, that's for sure. A steel half bar. Another tarp. Circular saw blade. I think there was a weapon that called for a circular saw blade. My poor trunk. I just crashed it into the garage door. That's definitely gonna chip the paint. Alright. This whole putting the car in the garage, getting out of the car, closing the door thing is a lot of work. Turn off the car. You like them for windows because they block the light? More than the planks, that's why you like them? I have no idea. I'm not even gonna unload this stuff right now. Maybe, okay, I'll unload this. So let's see. Required items, steel sheet. To make reinforced weapons and scrap metal armor. Once you get your welding up. Some of this stuff is welding level 5. If you can find a warehouse, you can steal all the crates and set up an organizational system in the garage for efficient unloading. Rather than just chucking everything on the floor. That is absolutely what I'm doing right now. Okay, we had a long day of foraging out in the garages we've already been to multiple times. So how about we just go straight to sleep? Should have dropped it. Backpack heavy. Yeah, so much PC is item management. Very true. I got stuff all over the floor. Oh wait, no, not yet. No sleep yet. We gotta take off the hat too. Don't forget the hat. Okay. Now sleep. Sometimes you put them on the inside and the outside the windows so no light or sound will attract zombies. Can't you just put a sheet up? Doesn't a sheet work for that? Whoa. My light isn't working? Oh. Duh. Uh... Equip. My light's not working because it's in my bag and my bag's on the floor. Silly streamer. Now I have a light. But just a regular flashlight. My heavy-duty flashlight is empty! Did I leave this on all night? How is it empty? I just replaced the battery, like, yesterday. Regarding bears, a late neighbor of yours was a hunter and told you how often he visited his childhood friend who was a biogeographer in Canada. He had 15 different guns in his house. And they stumbled across a bear once together in all those years and were extremely surprised they got out alive. It must have been a grizzly. There's no patent solution unless you can land multiple shotgun hits or so. Probably why you're required to carry a shotgun with you on Svalbard outside the settlement to survive a bear? Bear attack? I'm very surprised. My flashlight is dead. I must have left it on all night. Is that what happened? Okay, there we go. Empty flashlight. Oh, and you can't lock cars. So you can hide from a bear in a car. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, the eggs. That's why we went and grabbed that thing in the first place. Alright, heavy-duty flashlights back in action. Can you recharge batteries? In Zomboid? Like, can I get a battery recharger? Yeah. So, inventory management is the problem we have right now. Check out my mess on the floor. Wow. I think I'm just gonna leave it for the time being. I want to see about making that weapon. Favorites. Sheet, metal, reinforced weapon. I need a hand drill. I need screws and a small steel sheet. Screws times 2. That might be the only thing I don't have. No, I have a box of screws. Somewhere. A whole box of them. The question is where? Where do I have a whole box of them? Nuts and bolts. I think it was this way. I remember them being more on this side of the item pile. No recharge. No, but you can remove a battery from the radio in each car you find, in each radio and walkie-talkie you find. And find boxes of batteries too. Okay, well, keep my eyes open. Oh, heck. This is bad. I need to organize this. Box of screws. Found it. Alright, and then we just need these small steel sheets. And I think that's everything that we need to make this thing. There's a ratchet wrench around here. Oh, I need nuts and bolts. We got 2 of them within range. Nuts and bolts, 1. Ratchet wrench? Is that what I just said I needed? Nuts and bolts. Sheet metal snips. Fairly certain those are around here. Yeah. I like that I can at least search all my sheet metal snips. All my tools by walking around with the crafting menu open. It's a nice detail. Screws, I've got that. Small... Oh, I need 2 small steel sheets. Well, that's in the trunk, right? Yeah. And a hand drill. I know exactly where I have one of those. I think it's right here. It came with the firehouse. Hand drill. And a baseball bat. What else can we use? A large branch. Baseball bat. Somewhere in this pile. Right here. Baseball bat. Both of them are in, like, icky condition. Should I attempt to repair the baseball bat before I do this? Repairing a tool. Repairing a weapon. Repair. Because I assume the durability of the weapon I make is only going to be as good as the weapon that I use, right? Crafting it could reset the condition. You don't know. Or we could use epoxy or wood glue. You don't know if worth. I don't know if it's worth it either. I don't know. I just really want to try this out and see what we get. Sheet metal reinforced weapon. Requires carpentry level 2. Can I sort these by carpentry level? Maintenance 2? Rails? I don't have rail spikes. I don't have... Make plank with saw. That seems like a crazy weapon. I don't know if it's any good. Yeah, let's try making this thing. I think we might want to repair it. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. How do I repair? Repair. Weapon? Repair? Oh, fix. Fix. With wood glue. With epoxy and rags. Maintenance level 4. Fix with epoxy. Maintenance level 3. Okay, I guess we want wood glue. I've got apparently 5 of them in the vicinity. Somewhere... Okay, here's one. Okay, let's go back upstairs. 1, we need light. And 2, we need food. And 3, I need to pee. Gosh, I'm about to turn on my own music. There's no music when you're at your base. When you go out into the world, sure, music. But in the base, no music. Let's eat this corn. Doing science. I'm doing it for you. I'm doing this for you, chat, so you don't have to waste your materials on this. I will science it for you. Eat all the corn. I got a piece of bat, I'm getting wiggly. Fix with wood glue. Not the hammer, but the baseball bat. Chance of failing and damaging weapon. Well, I hope you don't do that. Hopefully the condition goes up. Does this use all the glue? Whoa! Condition back to 100%. We succeeded. Okay. Now we're gonna make this thing. Requires screws. That's it. Box of screws. I'm gonna have to open them. Now we're very over encumbered. I think we're just gonna have to do it and be over encumbered. Okay. We're using the baseball bat. Yeah. Craft 10 minutes. 10 minutes to craft a steel sheet reinforced baseball bat. You would simply consider arrows more available. Is there something one could viably make at home? And shooting them doesn't alert the entire city. Most targets would be unarmored, decomposing humans. And you think a bladed arrow tip would sever a lot of remaining muscles and that allow them to keep moving. Of course, they're are superior if they and the ammo is available. Regulations, what you can use for hunting, be damned in zombie apocalypses. Yeah, it's better than nothing. I'm pretty excited for this thing, though. I hope the damage goes up a lot. Right now, the damage is like at the 0.6 equipped. It's like right at the dot. 0.6. But the name of the weapon changed, and so I don't know. I think it went up. Okay, we have a baseball bat. Steel metal reinforced baseball bat. I think the damage went up. The name of the item changed, so the length of the bars just changed as well. But I think it was like in the orangish damage, and now it's in the the orange green. So cool. New cool weapon. Hi Goat Swarm, welcome in. How are you? I think the caffeine is working, chat. My brain is waking up. I think I recall from a conversation I had with chat a while back that can't finish my train of thought. What was I trying to say? That the durability of a weapon that you create from scratch like that is only as good as the durability that you start with. So in this case, I think it makes sense to repair the thing. I'm also going to just grab all of my loose bits and bobs and put them in that backpack. Hi, Cody!
Jez hype.
Jez hype! Thank you for the tier 3 sub, Cody, and thank you for the 54 months. Thank you very, very much. Welcome back. Thanks for subscribing for such a long time. And thanks for the tier 3 sub. Thanks for being a moderator here on the channel. Oh, I found another steel sheet. Welcome back, Cody. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, well, I have good intentions here, but... Oh, a metal baseball bat. I think we could have made a sheet metal reinforced metal baseball bat. Nuts and bolts, that's what I'm looking for. Another box of screws, really? Aluminum fragments? Yeah, I'm gonna put all these in this bag right here. Is it the same box of screws that I was just using? I'm not so sure. Okay, let's just throw some stuff on the floor. Or in this bag, right here. Okay, steel half bar. I have an empty flashlight. I've got a full battery. I have a half-dead flashlight. A crowbar. I'm keeping tools in this little satchel, right? Weapons, I mean. Weapons in the satchel. We also have more tools. I should have labeled the bags. That's what I should have done. I have an empty bag right here. I should have labeled them like tools. This, that, and the other. Why did I not do that? Whoa! Cookies? Dreamer love? Who took the cookies? I don't know. One monitor goes to sleep, another wakes up. It's a good day. The goat herd is herding. Nice, goat swarm. EP Alistair is currently shutting down and may fall asleep. One mod arrives, the other goes to sleep. If you fall asleep, Alistair, have a good sleep. Would also help if I processed some of the stuff. Oh, here's more nuts and bolts. Use a steel piece? I don't know what you do with those. Nuts and bolts. I think I threw that steel piece on the floor. Oops. The wiki isn't 100% on target, but it says the bat damage is 0.8 to 1.1. Reinforced equals 1 to 1.3. 40 to 50% crit. Times 2 to times 4 crit multiplier with better durability. Okay, cool. So it doesn't deal that much more damage, but it's more likely to crit. And subsequently is more awesome? Is what I'm hearing? I'm gonna chuck this whole wooden spear into that satchel. Because that makes perfect sense, right? Why wouldn't this wooden spear be able to fit in the satchel? Obviously, it's a telescoping spear. Nice, Zangief! Congrats on the survival month. That's better than you've been able to do. Thanks. I don't think it's a record for me, but... I mean, technically, I guess. This character has not survived a month, but we've survived in the game this whole run for a month. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Here's rope. I've got rope to go with the rope. I think the damage boost is actually significant because it means one-shot kills as you skill up. It also extends the life of the weapon, so all good upgrades all around. If accurate, yeah. If accurate, that's the thing. Alright, some steel sheets. We got a tarp. Gonna chuck these on the ground with the other tarps. And the other steel sheets. Okay. Yeah, so we're up to a month survived across 2 characters. If I was gonna put this grill somewhere, where should I put it? Should I put it on the outside of the garage here? Like, maybe right there? There's no other way out. There's the front door here and these 2 side doors. Oh, I guess there's this door too. Maybe this one would make more sense. Can I actually see outside? Okay, let me see if I can get the grill out. Unlike the water dispenser. Grab. Where is it? It's just in my inventory. Okay. Place item. I'll rotate. Hold R, move, hold button and move cursor to rotate. barbecue. Barbecue placed. The music started... It started up as soon as I went outside. Did you hear that? And then I went back inside and the music stopped. I think I'm offended. Put the grill in front of my vehicle or in my mouth. Insert propane tank. Alright. There you go. Now we have got a grill with a propane tank at the fire station. Yay! What else is in the trunk? A charcoal barbecue. Oh, the music. The music's still playing. Guess we just had to pop our heads outside. I'm just gonna drop you over here, maybe? On the ground? Unpack? Where did it go? In my hands? Place item. Can I use the charcoal grill inside? Oxygen tank, propane, lantern bottles, and I have a bunch of water in the trunk. Oh, I really gotta pee. You've only used it outside. Same? I don't know if you can use it inside or not. I assume the propane grill, you have to use it outside too. Okay, so in order to get the water dispenser out, the idea was to drop the backpack. Blue microphone. Like the color of water to remind me that I have to pee. Water dispenser, grab. Yeah, I can't even interact with it at all. Grab it. I can't transfer liquids. I can't show items. I can't show info on the water dispenser. I can't transfer liquids. I can't empty it. I think I just... I think this is a bug. Try down some more and then try again. But shouldn't I still be able to look at the info? Okay, there. 6.13 out of 14. Oh, you're right. You're right. Where should I put the water? I'm just gonna put it here. It's really heavy. You mean you knew all along it would work? Yeah, of course it's not bugged. You knew all along that it was... I just had too much stuff in my hands. Of course. And the last thing is just a bunch of water. And I don't remember what the deal is with water. But there, on the last run we scienced it, there was something I had to do in particular in order to get the tainted water to boil. And even then it was still tainted. We got sick and almost died from the water, even after boiling it. But I don't remember what I did. It was like we put the pot on the stove and then turned it on, or we turned it on and then put the pot on it. It could only be in the pan and not in... Like, it was a certain water container I had to use and then a certain order of operations in order to get the water to boil. You think they fixed the pot placement boil timing bug? Did they? Well, I don't know, chat. I really gotta pee. I'm getting wiggly over here. Like, very, very wiggly. I can't think of anything else besides that I gotta pee. Listen to this song real quick. I'm just gonna disappear to run to the bathroom, and I will be back. Thank you so much for joining me today. I'll see you shortly. Ooh! Ooh, right at the end of the song. I even went and turned on my kettle. I filled it up and turned it on, and I've come to you with a question, chat. How much tea is an acceptable amount of tea before I become over-caffeinated? Whoa, why are we yelling, Panderific? Why are we yelling? Yo, I scared you. That's why we're yelling? What kind of music should we put on? I can't keep listening to the silence in the bass. Like I can pause the music when we go out. But while we're in the bass, I need some music. Maybe we could do like... I'm not sure. I have... Okay. Acoustic music. What is acoustic blues? I'm not sure. I don't know what to expect here. Isn't caffeine usage always subjective? You personally can drink as much as you want in the first half of the day, but 6 hours before you sleep, you can't touch any. It is subjective. I didn't take my ADHD stimulant today. This is my first stream sans stimulant in like years, probably. So I'm not really sure how much caffeine I should consume. If I want to hit a warehouse to bring home a big pile of crates, you can tell me where to find one if I want. It'll be a bit of a field trip. We could expect to leave at 6 a.m. and be home by dark if we proceed without major herds to clear. I don't know if I want those yet. Hi, Vitamin! You keep finding great cars, you just need to find gas. Yeah, same, actually. Okay, now I have music to entertain me while we meander around the base. Starving to death. Oh, wait. Yeah, oh, the eggs. Okay. Hopefully the eggs haven't gone bad yet. The acoustic blues sounds a bit... Did I say acoustic blues or acoustic jazz? Acoustic blues, it sounds like Americana music, which is exactly the vibe I was going for. Hopefully the eggs didn't go bad. They're still stale. Okay, stale eggs. How did they last this long without going stale the first time? How do I cook them? Open egg carton to get eggs out. At the grocery store, you found 2 of the same 2-door hatchbacks with nearly every setup 100%, but 0 gas. I found 2 cars in really good condition. One, I think we were missing the key, and then there was this one that had 60% gas. So I siphoned the gas from the other one. Both of the cars were in great condition and had gas, but one we were missing the key for. Required items: egg. Open egg carton. Prepare an omelet. We need a spoon, a frying pan, and 2 eggs. Make cake batter. Requires whole egg. Wait a second, chat. We could make a cake. I need a spoon, milk, a bowl, flour, butter, sugar, eggs, and yeast. And we can make cake batter. But then what about cake? How do we then make cake? I don't think I have a cake pan. Because I kind of had a moment, like, how am I ever gonna make a cake? Yeah, I avoided the baking pans. But I could have made a cake. We could also prepare pancakes. We need a spoon, a bowl, water, and pancake mix, and then we just have output pancakes. What about the cooking? what about the fry pan? What about the griddle? 10 yeast is a lot. No way to recreate yeast in game, but a cake seems worth it. Except for the part where I don't have a cake pan. I don't think. I think a cake pan, I've just been avoiding those. Because my exact thoughts were, when am I ever going to use a cake pan? But we can just make omelets for now. If I open this egg carton, will the eggs become fresh again? Nope. Gotta do it by the book. I want to make a pretty cake, gotta do it by the book. It takes me a really long time to walk upstairs. Okay, but here's the problem. As soon as I walk outside, I think the music's gonna turn on again. Doing a quick zombie survey before I start messing with this. A fork. Really? I need a fork? It's like an hour to walk upstairs to the kitchen and walk back. It's a long walk, man. The fire station is cool, but I actually really liked the apartment in Echo Creek. That one was like the best. The proximity of the outdoors to the kitchen was very convenient. Okay, there's probably something else besides a fork that I can use, right? I can use a spoon or a whisk. A whisk it is. Okay, before I go all the way downstairs, prepare omelet. Okay, easy. Stale uncooked omelet. I could put a rope out of the window for easy access. I guess I could. I guess we could just make a rope ladder, couldn't we? Caw! Caw! Alright, turn this sucker on. Cooking me an omelet. This is omelet cooking music. What was that? Something in my office just went clink. I think I'm just hearing the sounds of the omelet cooking. Oh, it's burning! Ah! Eat. All of it. A zombo in my office. Bear omelet. Requires a surface. Apparently need to bring a table outside. I know exactly where I can get a table. How about this one right here? Can I pick it up? Yeah, cool. Oh wait, what's this? It's like an IKEA table. Table part 1, table part 2. I too would be heavily over encumbered carrying an IKEA table, both parts at once. This is not only egg cooking music, but it's also table carrying music. Alright, how do I place it? Okay, serious question. How do I reassemble this back into a table? Pick up the parts? We need both parts. Do I assemble it like this? Okay, wait, chat, what do I do? Tell me. Do the place option on the left. Oh, in this menu. Oh my gosh, go away, menus. Woo! You got it. Good call. Okay, good job. Good job, chat. You're so smart. Fair omelet. It's quick. Well done. Okay, so you said they fixed the boiling issue? It's cooking. Man, the omelet cooks quick. Is there a risk of the building catching fire by having the grill too close to the building? No idea. I suppose we'll find out. Okay, now it just says water pot. Is it done? It no longer says water tainted, but last time this happened, the water was still tainted. It didn't say it was tainted until I tried drinking the water and then I got sick from it. A brick building catching fire from a nearby grill. I don't know, the roof could catch on fire, maybe? I'm gonna leave it there for a while and see if anything changes. Omelette at the table. I carried away. Good afternoon. How is it going? It still says cooking. Oh no, that's the category cooking. Let's see. You're on a boring meeting on the phone. I am more fun to listen to than them. Heck yeah. I'm sorry that you're on a boring meeting, though. Eat the whole omelet. It's a stale omelet. As long as I'm not cooking tea like Peachy did. How else do you cook tea? What method of tea cooking are we referring to? Yeah, so now they're not tainted anymore. It might be okay. Now here's a new question. Can I put a bucket of water on the ground? Like an actual bucket. I'm just gonna eat all the... Don't do that! I'm cooking over here! You're gonna attract zombies to my base where I'm cooking omelets! Come on! Did you hear that? Someone's firing guns. Firing gun. Gonna bring zombies to my base. Okay, so my question now is, can I process a bucket of tainted water on a grill? It's letting me do it. Too full to eat more. We haven't seen that in a while. Yeah, maybe? The tin can worked. It looks like the buckets, maybe not. If it gets red equals yes. Oh my gosh, it did! Just wasting precious grill power here. Come on, eat faster. Eat faster! Crafting menu, prepare another omelet! Okay, this is becoming quite unruly. My organization on the floor here. Or should I say disorganization? I made a campfire in PZ and somehow got good enough stuff together to cook tea over it. Didn't notice he ignited himself while doing it. It was his longest lived character. Oh no. That stinks. Wow, this is cool. So we can just cook all the water. Full organization. I'm an expert floor organizer. Actually, did I finish cooking all the eggs? I kind of assumed we were done. Was that all of them? Yeah, I think so. Turn the car off, right? Yeah. If the car is on, when you open the door, it goes ding ding ding. I learned that the hard way. Look, now I can walk here because there's no stupid table in the way. And I've got a bunch of boiled water in the garage. So we can put the whisk back. I'm gonna eat this omelet. How are we doing on food? We're still trending downwards. Despite my 6 omelets. Wow. Can you believe it? Fill all of my empty plastic water bottles. We're gonna start running out of water soon, but the good news is I now have like we have the whole water thingy. The what do you call that thing? Water dispenser. We have the whole water dispenser worth of materials, water materials of water, and I've also got 2 saucepans, 3 buckets, and 1 soup bucket of boiled water. Assuming it doesn't make us sick. Okay, this time let's not sleep with the light on. I think I did that, and that's why my light died. Okay, yeah, it still has charge. I guess I must have left it on while I was sleeping. Oh my. Grab the hiking backpack. Equip on back. So, since we've moved to this character, Marcellus over Shelly, Shelly had a fear of blood and had to take a bath, basically, every single time she came home from zombie slaughtering. Marcellus hasn't taken a single bath, I think, the entire time that we've been playing. He is covered in head to toe in blood. And none of it is his. I don't think there's any zombies over here. And so, part of me wonders if maybe we should, I don't know, take a bath. I have 3 bars of soap now. I just haven't had to use them. But it also seems like a waste of water. Our short-term water supply is handled, though, because we have this thing, which has 10 liters of water in it. We have 3 buckets. One of them looks empty, but I think it's actually full. Oh, no, it's not. It is 0.5 liters of water. Just kidding. 2 of these water pots, and then 2 water saucepans. So, yay, water! I think it's safe now. Again, I'm a little bit scared of it because I... Oh, and a tin can of water. I'm a bit scared of it because on our last run, I almost died by drinking boiled water. Okay, so what should we do today? Probably grab some food. I walked all the way down here and I forgot the food. What is my carpentry level? 3 and some change. So, 3. I can make rain collectors. In this, will ya? I came here for food. Food. I think we still have some chips. Yeah, we got chips in the pocket. I feel like I should just favorite this stuff. Canned corned beef. Why don't we take a can of corned beef with us? Chuck it in the bag. So, to make a rain collector... Yeah, crap. Oh, was it a building thing? Not a designated zone. Those are for farm animals. What did I just do with the flashlight? I just did I move it to my main inventory? Yeah, I did. Put that back. Building menu. Rain collector with tarps or with garbage bags? I need... Yeah, you're right. I can. An open container which can collect rain if outdoors. It's 4 planks, 4 nails, and a tarp. And a claw hammer. That would help clean up our floors a little bit. I mean, I know that they're beautifully organized. They're floor-organized, but... Okay, the word floor-organization is weird. That's a weird word. 100% weird. I feel like I want to pull some of the planks off these windows so we can get a bit more light in here, because it's so dark, and if I were to remove the planks, it would be marginally brighter. It collects passively as long as you're near your base, but you don't have to worry as much about finding water as long as it rains. I mean, I've got planks on the windows that we could pull off. Okay. I'll start with this area over here. Replace the planks with steel sheets, but then we still don't have any light. We'll still be lacking light. Heavy. Extra heavy. What else can we do with steel sheets, though? Need nails, which are in the hiking backpack. I don't know how many, just like... I'll grab a bunch. I'll grab a tarp. Just one. Just one! Just one. And we need one more plank, and then I will die a slow death. Of over-encumbrance. Hello? Zombies? Anybody out here? Not like I could tell if there was anyway. Okay, build menu. Rain collector tarp. What if we just put it like here? Oh, that was quick. You can wobble them to make fun sounds. Our steel sheets. Or make them sound like thunder. Wait. Never mind. We're also gonna have to get the planks off the outside, but hey. This is fine too. I am indeed dying a slow death. I don't ever think I finished barricading this window. Yeah, I don't think so. About this one. I don't think I ever barricaded the outside of this one. Oh, I never barricaded the inside. Okay. If you have a window facing back towards the firehouse, we can make a cooking patio on the roof part. I don't know that we have that. This is hurting. We're taking a lot of damage. Need healing. It's like really, really foggy. I think we're okay. You can make body armor, make weapons, you can make steel crates, frying pans, metal walls, barricades, buckets, or we could smelt it into chunks. Light. So bright. There's a cap to encumbrance damage. Well, that's good. Because we're taking a lot of it. So you're talking about this section of roof here? Just drop all 4. I'm not really keen on walking around to the other side of the firehouse right now because I can't see and I know there are zombies over there. I know there'll be zombies over there. But yeah, look, now we have light over here, which we can see through the wall. It's better to build the rain collector above the sink we'll be using it on. I don't know how to get on the roof. The roofs are pathable, walkable, and some will cause you to fall right through and break your legs. Right-click, walk to will be green on walkable roofs and red on death traps. I'll just build them here for now, I guess? I assume we can pick them up and move them, right? Maybe I'm assuming incorrectly. Yay! Okay, and can we make one more? I'm short a plank? I thought we had 8 planks. I thought there were 8. How do I keep closing my inventory? You can make wood floor with carpentry 1, which allows you to make a balcony, patio, walkable space up high, which is nice and safe for whatever we want to do there. We may have to mess around with that later. I don't know that I want to do that today. Guess I'll have to pull more planks off windows. There aren't any more on this side. The only other planks I can pull off are on the zombie side. Which again, I don't really want to go out there while we don't have good visibility. This should help a lot with the light situation, though. We already have more light over here now. I just have to be patient and wait. Just sit in the truck. It's more comfortable than sitting on the floor. At least that's what I'm telling myself. We gotta work off being out of breath. Cargill doesn't have the issue of leaving it running inside. Have you tried the... Oh, I was just about to say, have you tried the propane one? The charcoal barbecue does not have any issues with smoke. Kind of hungry. Should I eat my canned corned beef? A lot of protein, no carbs though. Okay, let's just be brave. Okay, it's hard to be brave when it's so foggy out. A little bit difficult. Corned beef. On the bright side, any zombies that see me through the fog will have to go all the way around the fence. I don't know, Chad. Not this fence. This fence is too tall for them to jump. Light! I'm gonna try to carry all these planks back with me. I don't want to make this trip again. Yeah, this fence is 6 foot, so they can't jump it. They have to walk around. Huzzah! Light! Do they have a bigger range from which they can see you? Yeah, I think for them, it's like... They don't have any of... the issues with the fog that... the player does. I think, like, same with darkness. They can see me in the fog and at night, whereas I cannot see them. Okay, that's for that. Now I have 5 other planks for whatever purpose. Is this replacement music? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm just listening to acoustic blues music while we're just hanging out in the base because the silence was eerie. Very eerie. All right. Whoops. 3 rain collectors. Now it just needs to rain. Once they have awareness of you, they know your exact location for like 10 seconds, and after that, they will search and listen. They know. I'm going to reinforce those 2 windows in the front there, though, with the extra planks I just recovered, because I got rid of some of the reinforcements. So we need to make up for the lack of reinforcements, right? I need 8 nails. May I just pick up 2? 4. And we need 4 planks. I don't... I think those windows were unbarricaded in the front. Yeah, so now we have 4 barricades on those windows, and these 2 only have 2 per window. Oh, there's some planks right here on the floor. Oh wait, no, there's barricades on this one. Front and back. This one was the one I never finished. So you can kind of tell because you can see the depth of only 1 plank versus 2. And for some reason, if you apply 3 planks, you cannot see. Or the light can't shine through. 6 planks right here on the floor. I'm gonna have so many planks that we're not gonna be able to walk. We're just gonna have to crawl down the hallway. Just crawl down the hallway with all our planks in hand. Oh. There we go. So heavy. Is this 2015 with the planking challenge? No, it's 1993. Is that the limit right there? No, I just saw my health go down. Still have too much? I dropped everything off, right? Still says I'm encumbered. Well, the baseball bat's supposed to be in my backpack. My backpack? Yeah, fine. Okay, we're hungry again. I don't really want to eat the corned beef. Let's go find something in our rapidly dwindling fridge. So, like, how would I build a balcony with which to climb out on? Just outside a window? Do we just open a window and climb out onto the balcony from there? I could eat some brown sugar. How about cereal? Punch a hole in the wall or out the window? Wow, I know I shouldn't be surprised, but it surprises me that you can do that in Zomboid. Wasn't planking a fair bit before 2015. I don't know. Alright, sit in this chair and think about your life. I guess I need to get a book. We finished all our books. That I had anyway. Got my water bottles. One needs filling. We have our bloody steel bar and the claw hammer. This should be attached to my back. Okay, that should help with encumbrance. We just have to wait for out of breath. Yes, yeah, I ended up turning the music on because, well, it was just so eerie walking around the base in complete and utter silence. And every time my character, like, grunted or something, I thought it was a zombie. Even though realistically it's not a zombie, I know, but... How about fishing 1? So we could go out today, or we could just sit right here in this chair and read fishing 1. This is how I think I'll spend the day today. We can wait and see if any zombies show up after all the noise and things we've been making. The fog has passed though, so there's that. What day is it? It's August 18th. Marcellus himself has survived for 23 days. So on top of Shelly's like 15 or 16 days, yeah, we've been alive for a while. 40 days or so? What's the first day in Zomboid? Yep, already tired. That's what I expected. What was that? I was on 3xp, but did you hear the daka 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 daka? What's with all the meta events? The 9th, so it's been a month and 9 days. Are the zombies now using guns? I think it's another meta event. Game's trying to inspire zombies to show up at my base. So we've already lost 2 kilos. We managed to get up to 87 weight before we ran out of food. Fresh food. When the power went out, we ate a whole bunch of food. I just spent like 2 full days in game loading up on food before it spoiled. And that brought us from like 75 kilos to 87, I think? We've already lost 2. Does this song have words? She unbarricaded some of the windows! Get her! This song has words. I don't want words. We could extend the perimeter fence south to the road, then wall off the border with a gate for driving in and out. I thought about that, but it's gonna be a lot of work. Like, to be able to get that much lumber, in order to do that, it's gonna be a lot. And I don't know that we need to. Because respawning is off. You're working on a space 4 times the size, and you have a wall on all sides. Very impressive. Okay, we're on page 183 out of 184 out of 220. Yeah, we're okay without it if respawning's off. Yeah, it's off, so there shouldn't be too many zombies that come poking around. What eat? There's a lot of food in here that I think we can actually deal with now because we brought the thing over, the grill. At some point, it's easier to just clear out the prison and live there. A prison? The idea of clearing out a prison sounds kind of spooky if you ask me. Alright, unequip our hat. Drop this bag. Find the bed. They're around here somewhere. Sleep. I think the prison has like thousands of zombies. Never been there though. It's not too spooky. We have all the guns. And we got sleepy. We got very sleepy after all that plank carrying yesterday. We have our own plank challenge, yeah. For sure. It's bumping. I don't know that I want to go there then. Why so many zombies? In your city, you think the medieval fort you have could work nicely as a base. Alright, I'll open the canned fruit beverage. Guns make it spookier because they don't stop coming when you make all the noise. And that's why you have to bring them all with you? Yeah, that seems spooky. I'll tell you what, I would watch somebody go to the prison. I personally myself don't really want to do that. Alright, how about some 7 a.m.? Fishing 1 reading. Yeah, you wouldn't be the only one who thinks that. Probably not. So I've been asking this for a while, and if anybody in chat knows, feel free to tell me, but can you actually read enough books that your character will eventually not be a slow reader? Like, they gain some reading proficiency over time? I know that there are a lot of other traits that over time you can work off. Like, for instance, we worked off the overweight one. Or high weight. I think it was high weight. We lost that one. You don't think so? Dynamic traits mod might do the reading speed, but you don't think it's vanilla. That stinks! There are so many other traits that are actually dynamic. Like weight traits, strength traits. Somebody did say at one point that if you drive a lot of vehicles with Sunday Driver, you'll eventually lose the Sunday Driver trait. Weight and addiction can be worked off. Yeah, it seems to me like you should be able to move past being a slow reader. Only 20 pages left. Come on, just skim. Just skim it. Alright. Fishing 1 complete. Overall body status today is okay. No muscle strain. What other books do we have? We have trapping, basic pest control. We have pottery, which doesn't seem important. We have mechanics too. But our mechanics is currently 0. Okay, a new question. Can I stack books? Like if I have mechanics of 0, read the book for the XP boost for levels 1 and 2. Can I then read mechanics 2 and have the XP boost for all 4 levels? On days where you don't plan on going exploring that day or the following day, you can exercise to boost strength. We're already pretty strong. My character is strong. You can't read 2 until you reach the minimum skill. That stinks. Okay. I think we might be out of books then. I guess we could read agriculture. How long would one need to read to gain a noticeable amount of reading proficiency? I don't know, but practice makes perfect, right? Ugh. This is where I'm putting all the red books. We've read Butchering 1, Electrical 1. Why is Electrical 2 here? I guess we should be reading Electrical 2, maybe. Yeah, we should be reading Electrical 2. I'm not sure why Electrical 2 ended up down here, but okay. Well, good thing we found it. I'm gonna put Agriculture 1 back then, I guess. Question is, how would you ever improve on reading speed if you felt like you're already proficient? Practice! Just because you feel like you're proficient, if you read more, you'll get better at reading. Once we hit Electric 3, we can run a generator. Yeah, it seems more likely that we're gonna hit Electric 3 than find the book. The magazine. Fishing 1. I already know it. Yeah, I know, we just read it. Wait, Electrical 2, I want that. Try to put agriculture back. Did I not put fishing 1 on the bookshelf? What a nerd. Something you have to practice with reading fast, so just keep reading at the same comfy speed. I don't know if that's true. If you read more often, just by the nature of practicing, I think you would eventually become a faster reader. Oh, I think I saw fishing 1 here and assumed I dropped it off already. Okay, 10:20 in the morning. I think we should go out and kill some zombies. But first, chat, I need to take a break because, to be honest, I'm a little bit tired. You don't exactly practice to read faster. You read it and it becomes easier. Well, that's what I mean. Like, just by the nature of doing the reading exercises, you are practicing your reading and thereby advancing your proficiency with reading. At least that's what I would argue. Like, even if you are not trying to actively improve your reading skill, like if you just immerse yourself in it, I feel like you would just over time become quicker. I would think anyway. Practice makes perfect after all. Yeah, chat, I'm really sleepy and I'm gonna take a break and like walk around maybe to encourage myself to wake up. I don't think you've gotten any faster at reading since you were a teenager. But do you read often? Do you make a habit out of reading? You go from reading really slowly when you're barely literate to becoming proficient and then kind of stay there unless you actually practice speed reading, which is more like skimming. Since 2010, you've not left Twitch chat. I don't know that Twitch chat counts as reading a book, though. I notice it for myself. Like, when I haven't read for a while, like a book. If I haven't read a book for a while, it takes me a little bit of time in order to, like, I don't know, refresh the skill. And as I spend more time reading, the faster it gets. I think it's not just the reading itself, like looking at the words on the page and processing them, but also the ability to focus your attention on it. At least for me. Like, I actually have to... Reading more helps me with the ability to stay immersed in what I'm trying to read. You can just write some really verbose paragraphs so chat can read a novel. I might not read what you write if you put that in chat. You don't read a lot, but you still get a bit faster as you're often looking for a small piece of info and a lot of text, so you learn to process it faster. It seems to you that if you can earn away all of your bad traits in Zomboid, they should be worth less in the character creation. Maybe. At the same time, I think it's kind of interesting, right? Like, I kind of like the dynamic nature of the traits being able to be worked off or earned away, because it gives the player like a good feeling of progress. I guess it's variable depending on the trait, but for me anyway, being able to notice the gains of like what I'm doing, right? Like the time that we spend looting and building and fighting, like, and making all these noticeable progress, and then seeing that reflected in the traits too is like, it's an interesting experience as a player. Yeah, I'm not sure how much more music is left in this playlist, but I'm going to take a quick break to walk around, maybe consume a snack, because I am fading, chat. I'm fading. I don't want to fade. We gotta finish the stream, so I'm gonna take a break. Break time. and you can play some words on stream. If you'd like. Otherwise, it'd be a good time for everyone to take a break. Break time, break time. Words, yay! And I'm definitely not gonna go lay down on the couch and fall asleep. Nope, that is not gonna happen. If I don't come back, maybe you know what happened. Okay, have fun with words, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you for all the support. Oh, it should be on autoplay. Yeah, autopilot is on. And thank you for hanging out. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for all of your support. I will be back in a little bit after I wake myself up a bit, hopefully. Have fun with words. See you soon. BRB. The heck? Okay. Oh, hi everybody. Why did knock not work for you? You might have been on cooldown. Thanks, Alistair. Yeah, it's got a cooldown, so when you submit a word, you'll notice there's a lock next to your name once you submit a word. That has to expire before you can enter another word. And there are locks on that timer bar that show you when that cooldown is over. So you can only enter like one word per phase. Since we have a Tavern Party remix, you want to do one more level? And then we'll pick it back up? Yo, I'm so tired. I'm really struggling. I think going out into town and taking on some zombies might be just the adrenaline rush I need to wake up. But in case that doesn't work, I made more tea. Yeah! Frenzy! Precisely. Hopefully that doesn't get me killed. I think I'll be alright. I also remembered just now to change the mic color to blue, as requested. You think Q might be fake? I think you're right. What is the other 6-letter word? It's gotta be something that starts with a C. Yeah, C-E. Maybe... C-E... C-E-V... O-R-S? Like that? Enjoy the silence. Oh, right. Chat. Well done with words. Well done. Thanks for playing. Thanks for hanging out. I, too, wish it would show you the words that you missed. Me too, but I get why they don't. Keep the replayability high. Well done, everybody. GG. Thanks for playing. I'm back from break. I ate a snack. I made some tea. I'm still sleepy, but the tea might wake me up. And also, I think it's zombie slaying time. And I think zombie playing time would wake me up. Oh, hi there, Andy on YouTube. You kind of figured it wasn't wired up over on YouTube. No, unfortunately, it's not. You have to play via Twitch chat, or actually, you can play on mobile if you scan the QR code. That is in the bottom right corner. If we were playing, anyway. What kind of tea? I have a like cinnamon matcha tea. So it's like it's kind of spicy. It's kind of sweet. It's really good. A wagon used in a mine. Corvesse? Alright, zombie slaying time? Who's down to go zombie slaying? I think we're just ready to go, right? Gotta put our hat back on. Gotta make sure to equip our bar. Now hold on a second, we have to open the door. Yeah, we gotta slay some zombies! You think the matcha you bought is not great, or you're doing something wrong with it. What are you trying to do? You can play in a browser with a URL if you have no idea how to get it. I have to provide the URL. But see, the thing is that no one in YouTube chat is usually interested in playing words, as far as I can tell. So I just never post the link over there, but maybe I should in the future. Just remember to post it there. You can play it that way. You can also, yeah, scan. There's like QR code you can scan. I'm gonna go scout with the truck out back here. See how things are looking. Let's take a look. Alright, 1 zombie, 2 zombie, lots of zombies. Okay. There's more back here than I realized. Oh my! They're having a zombie house party over here! Oh jeez. Oh jeez. My window's open. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, zombies! Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na, zombies! Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Okay. I guess let's do this thing. Is my window broken? No, I just have it down. So that way, when I am in the car, I don't suffer from overheating. How do you put it down? You hold V. We should also hit long blunt 2 here in a moment. Okay, that was fast. I shoved 3 of them over. Whoa! How did I completely miss? Oh my gosh! Well, spooky. Spooky, spooky. That was a lot of zombies. Okay, bad time to get hungry already, dude. There's an option to highlight the Z your character is going to be targeting. Yeah, we should probably make sure that's enabled in the future, shouldn't we? Did you say, is there an option or there is an option? Why does it sound like there's way more zombies here than there are? Too close. Whew. Okay. Stress. Yeah, this is working. This is getting my heart rate up. Okay. Yeah. What walking around and eating food and you know, just generally being alive can do for me, Zomboid is fixing. Or I should say, the zombie hunting is fixing. What is going on today? I can't close my menu, like my inventory menu easily. There is one. There's also a lot of zombies. There's so many of them. Yeah, real life heart rate. Yeah, I can't. Inventory. How do I need to pin it like that? And pin that one? There we go. Nope, now this one's not going away. There we go. Got it. Sit on the ground. Oh, nope. We already aren't winded anymore. They're being drawn to my truck. This is the same problem I had the other day. I need to remember to turn the truck off. So if we had a short blunt weapon, our zombie slaying would actually go better than it is right now. We're just not very proficient in long blunt. Not very proficient at all. Wow, someone's booking it. Okay, it's just this like small horde and then we're good. They're getting distracted by the car. Like on the way over to me. You couldn't get the thing where you can draw a box in the inventory to move bulk stuff. Just a small horde. There's only like 10 of them left. Hi, Dane. Welcome in. We're just we got some zombies. We got some zombies at the moment. Just a couple. Whoa! I missed. Is that one being stepped on by the other? And that's holding them down? I didn't know that could happen. I'm getting very sweaty. Tavern Party OG tunes. Okay. So the good news about leaving the truck on is it keeps distracting the zombies for me. The bad news about leaving the truck on is it keeps distracting the zombies. Is it party time? You think it's party time. So, you couldn't get the thing where you draw a box in the inventory and drag stuff to work in game either. You had to do a file verification on the game and then it worked. Weird. Okay, we'll do party time when we're back in the base. How does that sound? We can celebrate the fact that we're still alive. Come on, zombies. Party on Wayne, party on Garth. Is that like a country singer or something? Whoa, yeah! That was a good streak of zombie smashing. That was a good one. I'm just doing a quick check for watches. We can keep working on raising our electrical skill to eventually have a generator. I only have found one so far. Add Wayne's World to my movie list. I have seen Wayne's World. I can skip Wayne's World too. I need to just watch it again. It's really crazy to me that some of them just have like weapons embedded in their bodies. That's brutal. It's really like, it's pretty decent environmental storytelling. That was loud? My ears were offended by that? Come on, zombie lady. You found a perfect hatchet in a zombie. There's a whole hatchet, a perfect one. You see the silver hatchback in the top left? You found 3 of those in perfect condition in the same spot. But no gas. A riding helmet. It's not as good as my current helmet. Plenty of prescription glasses I'm finding. No! Hey, Spixie Vampire. What's up? I'm gonna move my car down here and meet the zombies further up. No gas in any of them. No gas! How's it going, Spixie Vampire? Where are all these zombies coming from? Ew, that one was walking really creepy. Got him good. Two for one. All right. I think I saw a digital watch on somebody's arm. Yours. Yours. Oh, regular wristwatch. Wristwatch. Regular wristwatch. Whoa! Oh! They're here! Remember how I said there was someone coming? I have to answer the door. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Panic. Panic. Panic, panic, panic. Bark! Bark, bark, bark. Be right back. Never mind, Slentra's doing it. Whew, no panic. I'm gonna mute. Dogs on the case. They're on the roof. You take that to mean they're now inside the house. No, the roofer is here, and now they're going to be on the roof. So the doggos might start barking. They may start barking. Periodically, as somebody is on the roof. I feel like I shouldn't leave my car idling. I left it idling so I can make a quick escape, you know? Like a quick getaway if we need to. The BRB is still on? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I ran to go get to the door, and then Slentre was like, no, I got it. I got it. Oh, I hear them. I hear them up there. You can turn on zombie outline in the UI or accessibility options. And the accessibility options. Or in the UI. Melee target. Melee target outline under UI. I think I initially had that. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. I think I initially had it, but when I moved the game over, it reset my settings. Zombie doggo. I hope not. I would hate to be afraid of my own dog. Yeah, so there might be just some periodic barking. Just a little bit. Gabby, thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the hydration, too. Aha! I knew there were more. Okay, I'll add the hydration and the wrist stretch to my things to do when we're back at the base. Checklist. Yeah, I feel like I definitely had the outline on before. Things to do when back at base. And not roaming around in the place with zombies. We pulled a big group of them from behind the building here. Which is good, that was intentional, driving the car around like that. Does that person have a knee brace on? They look kind of funny, don't know why. Which thing in particular? The last fight before this one looked funny. Maybe it was me being all nervous about the fighting. The nervous fighting. Oh, here come even more zombies from inside the courthouse. I'm telling you, endless zombies in there. Every window in the courthouse is busted out. On the first floor. Where's that zombie going? Warf! It was you playing the Jester March in your head. Warf! Burn it down much faster. Yeah, can we do that? Like, get a Molotov cocktail and just, like, chuck it in the building? Chichuai for the video has been twitchy free for the last 2 weeks and you're using Firefox. I'm sorry it's been so twitchy. But it is in the name, right? Oh, ad break. Here they come, more zombies walking down the road! He's definitely got something on her arm. Classic wristwatch, you think? A bangle? Okay, this one's booking it. She's booking it. Alright. Okay, I definitely remember having this setting on with the outline. Oh, nope, it was definitely a red digital wristwatch. I remember having the outline on before. We totally did, and that was just a setting I overlooked to turn back on. I overlooked turning it back on. Is there anything useful in the courthouse? Like, should I even bother going in there? Digital watch. Set alarm. No alarm, but it is now mine. Okay. 5:20. We killed a lot of zombies today. What was our kill count before we came out here? We're up to 243. We're at like a little over half of Shelly's kill count. Shelly did work. Animated emotes inside the announcements are buggy on mobile now too. That's super funny. I said, that's super funny, not that super bark. All right, that was a good outing. I just went down right down the road, you know, and there are zombies over there. And there's gonna be more zombies over there. We just gotta keep on killing them all. On the bright side... But I heard something. What, Kuma? He's on the other side of my desk, and he's got his nose, like, on the edge of the desk looking at me like, Mom, aren't you upset? There's somebody out there. I can hear them walking around on the roof, and every time, yeah, Kuma's going woof. He's looking at me, wagging his tail, just like staring over the desk, like, aren't you upset about this? It's okay, Kuma. It's okay. It's okay, bud. It's okay. Here. Come say hi to everybody. Whoa! My wheel fell off again. Oh! Yeah, my wheel fell off. Chat, help. Help, I'm stuck. My chair fell over. I'm glad that didn't happen during the zombies, I guess. Maybe... How does it come off while you're sitting on it? That's what I'm saying! How does this happen? Now I have no chair. Now I'm just squatting off to the side because my chair is in the way and it's not moving. If it's not one thing, it's another, right? Standing desk time. My cables are not long enough for standing desk. Yeah, but here's the wheel. Like, how is this possibly coming off? The caster looks a little bit worse for wear. Like, this piece is a little bit funky looking. But... Hey, what's up, Disturb Puppy? I have problems? Yeah, my chair broke. Correct. The wheel came off. Again! Second time today! Again, yeah. Why don't we listen to some music to go with my zombie barking? I mean, my zombie barking. To go with my dog barking. Normally gets pressed in with a little retainer ring. If the ring doesn't hold it, it will flop out whenever the chair is lifted. Hey there! Is it Vice Bros? But I'm not even picking up the chair, I'm just sitting in it. When I have tech issues, I go all out. I'm just gonna put my knees on this thing. There, okay, yeah, I can stream like this, right? That makes you think the chair base is busted. I can't even turn it. There's not enough room here. You've heard the people say they've not been able to load Twitch properly in the last 2 weeks? That's no good. Last time was a melting GPU, today it's a broken chair. Okay, it's not just that. it's not just that. This morning my audio broke again. Which is really weird. Like I went to stream and right before I hit start, I noticed my microphone wasn't working and Windows wasn't picking up my microphone again. Yeah, there's also somebody on the roof. And so this time it was very strange. With it was the same problem. The GoXLR profile broke. Although it wasn't the same issue causing the profile to break like last time with the 20 zeros in the version number. It just broke. I had to make a whole new profile at the start of the stream. And then my chair broke at the same time. And then it happened again! How is this possible, okay? The profile must be cursed. It was a new profile. And now I made a new profile. I mean, the caster hole feels normal. It doesn't feel broken or anything. Okay. We're good. The house is sad at moving and making it known. Is it bent in the hole it goes into or move laterally? No. It's just going in the hole. I sit on my feet. Does the chair sometimes tip forward? I have not been sitting on my feet. I've been wearing shoes. See? Ugh, there's hair all over my shoes. And my knees. Ugh, gross. Just a little bit of dog hair. See? Shoes! And socks. Shoes and socks over my leggings. And by doing that, it prevents me from sitting on my feet. Okay, so... I guess I'm just glad that didn't happen while the zombies were attacking me, because that would have been very bad news. Okay, so what are we doing? What was I working on before this happened? You bought some real jeans? Not stretchy ones. They make you sit funny. Can I use epoxy to glue the caster in place? I mean, I guess. I guess I could. I'm surprised how it's even coming off in the first place. Like, I'm actively sitting in the chair. How is it possibly falling out? I can't disassemble these here. I think I have to do it at the table. No? Work! Have I tried turning it off and on again? The chair? Have I tried turning the chair off and on again? I just want to disassemble these. Why can't I disassemble them? Maybe I have to do it in the light. Yes. Yeah, wrap some tape? I guess I'm gonna have to tape it. Because if it happened twice a day, it's gonna keep happening, right? I really don't understand how the caster is possibly falling out while I'm sitting in the chair. Does it still have the rings that keep it in the hole? Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to pull out the other ones and take a look. Duct tape! Duct tape time. Time for the duck and a tape. Can I look at it as I roll? I'm not gonna look at it right now. I'm just gonna not move at all. I'm gonna sit very still. You used to be a fix everything with duct tape kind of person. Now you're a fix it with epoxy person. Let me pause this because I didn't forget about the tavern party. Okay, I was just very thrown off by my chair suddenly breaking as I was sitting in it. I guess I'm thankful it didn't happen during the... While I was fighting zombies. We have to probably watch an ad.
Aliens.
Yes. The duct tape with epoxy person. Being thrown off your chair while you're streaming is no good. Yeah, they are rollerblade casters. Mm-hmm, they are. Yeah, I love them. Except for the part where they just randomly fall out of my chair while I'm sitting in it. Skip ads, please. Okay, tavern party. And then Guppy redeemed... Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here, Guppy. Along with a hydration and a wrist stretch. Okay, I shall hydrate using my green tea. I don't know if I'm using the secret lab casters or not. I might not be. Duct tape gets crusty after about 6 months. Yeah, you gotta use Gorilla Tape. Bow! Did I get aftermarket wheels? Probably. It might have been the wheels I already had. I don't remember. It's getting hot in here again. Yesterday, same time of day, it got stupidly hot in here. I was working on my computer yesterday, and it got so hot in here at one point that I just, like, I had to quit. I just quit working on whatever I was working on because I couldn't even stand to be in the room. So I already had a set of aftermarket rollerblade casters, and so I might have used those. I'd have to take a look. I mean, I guess while we're listening to this, I can just take a look, right? They are the secret lab chairs. The secret lab casters. It is. And the only thing I can think of for why my wheels are really disgusting. Like, they're super dirty. Yuck. Perfect punctuation on the bark. Bark! Here, I'll put this back on. The only thing I can think is happening is when my chair is aligned in the grout, there's just enough of a gap where the wheel is falling down into the grout where it can start to fall. And then as I move the chair around a little bit, yeah, the grout. The grout! Oh my gosh, I can't wait to not have grout floors! I just realized I'm gonna have like flat floors with no grout. That's gonna be nice. I'm gonna be able to roll around. Just all over the place. You bet one of the retaining rings is messed up. It probably is, yeah. The soft PU rubber is gonna stick to debris and pet hair like a magnet. Or yeah, the debris and pet hair sticks to it like a magnet. It's very dirty down there. It like even aggravated my asthma. Your casters are full of hair. Yeah, mine too. It's really gross. I feel like I need to go wash my hands. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'll be right back. This has been one stream full of distractions today, huh? Okay, I'm standing up and sitting down very gently in my chair to avoid, falling over like what just happened. You wonder if you could put Nair in there to get rid of it. Wow, Nair. I haven't thought about Nair in a really long time. Nair dissolves hair and also nipples. Don't ask you how you know. Also nipples? Second worst pain you've had regarding your nipples. I've never tried putting Nair on my nipples. I have used it before though. There was like a whole fad when I was young with Nair. You just slathered it on your chest. Oh no. I can see where the story's going. It gave you a chemical burn? Ugh. Doesn't it say, like, in the warnings, don't do that? What a time to come back. I know, right? You missed the whole me almost falling onto my desk thing. Because my chair broke. As I was sitting here with chat. Not as bad as when you ripped out a piercing. Ugh, like ripped it out? Yikes. Ew. Sounds terrible. You didn't read. Yeah, you should definitely read the instructions on some of that stuff. I'm right here. Gonna mute the microphone. Okay, I have a moment. The barking has alleviated slightly. Shove her in the attic and let her do her thing. I think it might get worse if I shoved her in the attic. You pulled the ball of the horseshoe into the hole and it got caught in your bracelet. I don't know exactly what you mean, but yikes. All around yikes. I used to have some piercings and I've gotten them caught on things before. I never ripped it out all the way, but it still hurt when I caught it on things. You say do it? Put them up there in the attic? It's probably too hot. Also, something I realized while the mic was muted, I should not have dismantled those watches until I read Electrical 2, because that was just some XP that we lost as a result of that. Shouldn't have done it. How close are we to Long Bunt 3? Oh, we're pretty close. We're making good progress. So I'm avoiding using this sheet metal reinforced baseball bat that we made until we reach a higher level of Long Blunt, or until this steel bar breaks. It was a horseshoe barbell with balls on the ends. Oh. Was this like a nose piercing or something? Oh, nipple piercing. Right, you said that. Yeah. Ugh. That sounds awful. Ugh. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Please, no thanks. That sounds terrible. The idea is making me cringe. It gave me goosebumps of having a nipple piercing just torn out. I think I would rather take the Nair chemical burn. If I had to choose, ripping out a nipple piercing versus a chemical burn, I think I would take the chemical burn. You went to see a movie with friends right after. With bloody nipples? It's a weird conversation. This is a very weird conversation. You went to Mild Shock in the Sandwich Shop. It sounds like a movie title. Mild Shock in the Sandwich Shop. You prefer unscrewing the piercing to get it out. I think that's true for a lot of us, yeah. See, even now, we should have taken these watches apart with the XP multiplier of 1. Merely a flesh wound. Alright, let's eat snack. Shall we take on more zombies in the morning? How about a chocolate bar? I mean, I suppose that is true. It's just merely a flesh wound, but still, I think I would rather have the chemical burn flesh wound. Over the ripped out nipple piercing. Sleep. Time to go hunt more Zeds in the morning. No, do it this way. Put the hiking backpack on from the ground. You can equip it immediately to your back that way. And then wear the helmet, you know, just in case there's a zombie outside the door. You like to redecorating the Rosewood Flower Station, so it's more of a home than a place of business. Hi, Very Inky. Hello. Yeah, I think we might have to get to that point. Eventually. It's a little depressing in here. It's just a smidge depressing. The chemical burn was all over your entire chest and stomach because you left it on for too long, and showering was really painful. I don't know, I still think I would prefer that over ripping out a nipple piercing. Like, I used to have my belly button pierced, and the few times that got tugged on were really painful. I never had it pulled out, but I've gotten it caught. I had gotten it caught. I don't have it anymore. Did you know that Nair can make you bleed? Yeah, well, it's supposed to dissolve, what, like keratin? So I'm sure that it would also break down your skin over time. I'm really afraid to move my chair. I'm worried that... I forgot to turn the car off again. I left the car on overnight again! Hi, Roll! Surviving and thriving today? Sort of. We've had... some... issues. We've had a couple issues today. Audio issues, and my chair keeps breaking. I'm also very tired. How are you doing? Is an ice hockey stick long blunt too? Not very much damage. Oh, let's use a baseball bat. I'll use the worn baseball bat. Oh, it's extremely worn. I'll probably go through both of my weapons today. Surviving, maybe not thriving. You're doing good. Very tired. Insomnia has been a bit of a jerk this week. I am sorry to hear that. Could turn that worn baseball bat into a baseball bat with some like nails or sheet metal can. When I looked at the crafting menu, I didn't see the ability to reinforce it. Sheet metal reinforced weapon. Available, it says baseball bats are large branches. I don't think the metal bat works. You have fancy new glasses? Heck yeah! What's so fancy about them? I'm slowly working on cleaning the zombies out of this area. I think the police station might actually be okay. Like, safe. I think it might be safe in there. Because, like, no zombies have emerged out of the police department, but I'm too scared to go in. Oh! I found a whole new group of zombies. This time, I'm turning the car off. Careful when you're reading and at your computer specifically. Ooh, very fancy. Very, very fancy. I feel like I could use glasses like that. I can't click that link right now. There's the piercing. Wait, ew. You still have it? There should be more zombies on the way. There should be. Basically, you're due for a new pair, and your prescription barely changed, so you got some for the computer, and you have your old pair for driving and when you're out and about. Yeah, I feel like that would be good for me. I actually have a hard time reading my monitor. I have to like scooch in. I feel like I need magnifying glasses. In particular. I believe that's what the kids call reading glasses. Yep, here they come. So this metal bar is gonna break soon. And I brought a baseball bat, which is also gonna break soon. Oh, it took a minute. You need reading glasses now? You are old. Welcome to the team. So I'm very sleepy today, and the zombie hunting has helped wake me up. It's helped perk me up a little bit because it's elevating my heart rate. I saw a digital watch. Yeah, this time I'm gonna collect these and wait till we finish reading Electrical 2 and then take them apart. What happened to all the zombies that were over here when I drove by? Like, where did they all go? I keep hearing stuff to my left? Which is why I keep looking that way, but I think it's just the audio. Sounding a bit strange. I'm also really afraid to move my chair. Normally I would, like, wiggle by now. Oh look, somebody had a belly button ring. So I keep saying I used to have a belly button ring, because I did. At some point, I took it out. I had one, and I took it out for a reason, which I can't recall what that reason was. Like maybe it got infected or something. Nope, lights, turn back on. Okay, they see me. Not the zombies. But the lights. Like maybe the hole got infected. I don't remember. However, at some point I tried to put the piercing back in and I couldn't actually get it to go back in. Like the hole closed up. I still have the opening on like both ends of the piercing. Like the front side of the piercing is still open. And the back side of the piercing is still open, but it was the middle of the piercing that closed up. There's a satchel with a comic book in it. Belly button piercing was like a millennial girl rite of passage, as long as you could pull it off. I don't even remember why I got it. I just really wanted it. Like, I really wanted a piercing. And I would have maybe done a facial piercing, but my mom, the belly button piercing was what my mom let me get. You took yours off for cleaning once and forgot to put it back in. Had to get it redone. Yeah, if I ever wanted a belly button piercing, I would have to... Again, I'd have to re-pierce it. Honestly, though, I don't miss it. It was a lot of upkeep. Okay. Hi, Petricorpse. I don't know that I said hello today. You had 2 eyebrows done once, but you have to take them out for work. If I was gonna get piercings again, I would definitely do, like, facial piercings. I really like snakebite piercings. I would probably get eyebrow piercings. Whoop. That was very loud. Oops. Take that, zombie. Where are you coming from? Were you hanging out in Fudgingtons? Mama McFudgingtons. Stupid adulting. You got a job where you couldn't have visible piercings, so you could never do it as an adult. You would have had an eyebrow bar. Yeah, I would probably get an eyebrow piercing. Or snake bites. Suddenly zombies? There were like... I think there's endless zombies in the courthouse. Honestly. Yeah, my long blunt went up! Okay, they did. They did, chat. They did. This is freaking me out. Okay. I didn't check all... I only checked 2 corpses out of 3. This one's gonna break soon, too. Your first piercing belly button was when you were 14. My first piercing was ear piercings. My second piercing was like a second hole for my ears, and then my third piercing was a belly button. I'm walking this way. I'm walking this way. I feel like we're definitely getting better at fighting with long blunt. No watch. Oh, they had a piercing too! No guy in his 40s. He and his wife are both rocking full-on goth aesthetic. Their kids are very normal looking. Awesome. We are winded. Might it be the pile of dead zombies around me? I like this t-shirt. It's very bloody. Weren't there more of them? Is that it? The only way to rebel against goth parental units is to look completely normal. I guess that's true. You imagine that being so much work? Not sure if you could keep up with it even if your current age and state. The goth look? There were more than that. Okay. That's fine. I have one more bag of chips I can eat. Your first piercings were the nips. You did go hard. I have never once thought, you know what I want to do today? Get my nipples pierced. Nope. Ugh. All the flies. Yeah, I think eyebrow piercings are really cool though. I like them. On those people. I'm silly. No, you're silly. I'm not silly, you are. Classic wrist watch. Wrist watch. Where did this zombie come from? This zombie was behind me the entire time. Sneaky, sneaky. Also, they're a strange color. Like, gray-ish? Greenish gray? It really, like, elicits a sense of, I don't know, rotten walking corpse. You don't know if you can keep up with the effort of all the piercings? I've thought about it a couple times, like, going back and getting more piercings, like eyebrow piercings, or snakebite piercings. Snakebites are the ones that are on your lips, like your lower lips. Like that. I think that'd be cool. Backpack, backpack! I think we can take these nerds. I'm gonna see if we can pull a few of them, though. Oh! Just gonna bring them with me this way. How am I over encumbered? Oh, the leather satchel? There we go. I expect this baseball bat to break like any moment. Oh! Backpack! Backpack person. Yeah, that really, like, surprises me each and every time. It's so loud on my poor ears. My maintenance should be high enough to help with the longevity. Yeah, I mean, it should be. What's on this key ring? The key to a residence. I'm sorry, my key ring is full? My keyring is full. How am I supposed to know which keys I need and which ones I don't? I kind of expected more zombies to follow me. Well, so the bar that I was using, along with the... I saw something behind me. Along with the baseball bat, both of them were super low durability. It makes sense why those broke. Yeah, this current baseball bat is in perfect condition, so we'll see how long it lasts. I am working on training my long blunt skill before I use this neat weapon that I have. I've got a neat weapon. So this baseball bat deals orange levels of damage. This baseball bat, sheet metal reinforced, does yellow-green levels of damage. So in order to help with its longevity, I'm waiting until my long blunt is better. Organized works on keys too, which is nice. You say that, but maybe I'll just yell and see who comes.
Hey!
Anybody? Anybody at all? That zombie didn't come. That zombie didn't hear me. It doubles the amount a keyring can hold. Yeah, I'm already full. I have 29 residence keys. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, here they come. Just how many zombies were in the courthouse, you ask? The answer is I don't know. Ooh, was that a twofer? It was a twofer. My depth perception on that one was a little bit funky. Key to an office. I can't take it because, you know, stuff. Which one of you has the key to the office? Office key. Oh, here comes another! From the courthouse! Excuse me, you don't look like you're dressed for court. Alrighty. Here comes another. What's this one doing? A police shirt. The key to a residence. But specifically, a police residence. I feel like I'm missing some stuff here in chat while I'm hunting zombies. They're talking about neck scars? Oh! One shot, one kill. Oh, Cody! You have one just below your neck scar. Your body kept pushing it out. A piercing? A dermal piercing? Another key to a residence. Like, I am tempted to just take all the residence keys, but I've done that already. They have good crit chance or good crit damage. I think it is both. No, lights, we just went through this. Come on. I'm so, like, when I'm out hunting zombies, chat, I'm so focus mode. I'm so focused that my lights keep thinking that I'm not here. When in fact, I am. And so the sheet metal reinforced weapon that I made actually increases the damage and the crit chance. I believe, if I recall the stats from earlier. too close. I was trying to catch my breath, but then a zombie popped out of whatever this is. Hi, Sweepy Ball Guy. Just now arriving. How long have we lived on this character? On this character in particular. Let me grab those. Grab. Nope, can't grab. Okay, we'll come back. That zombie right there. On this character, like 20 or 30 days? Too close. $20 or 30 days, I think, on this character. I hope you're doing well today, Spiffy Ball Guy. Okay. Windedness has passed, but now we are at EP. We're just a little bit EP. There's a zombie in the corner over there. Don't forget about them. I have not been to the bookstore yet. No, I'm just trying to clear a path between me and the bookstore. Because there's a lot of zombies between me and the bookstore. Was it this one or this one? Had the earbuds. This one? Why am I unable to grab them? That way, I have to physically drag them. Alright, there's a couple more zombies over there. There's one there. I'm just gonna leave them. I don't know what happened to the zombie here. Did they just wander inside the courthouse? Let's see. We have been alive for 25 days, 19 hours, 287 zombies killed. I forgot to check what our kill count was out before we went out killing zombies, but all these zombies in the street I think we killed today. Most of them. I think. No, maybe they were here before. Yeah, we're starting to get tired. We're getting hungry. It seems like a good day to wrap up the killing of zombies. A good time to wrap up the killing of zombies. I've got my emergency getaway vehicle to take me all of like 0.1 miles from where I got the car to right here. Emergency getaway vehicle. The next level of Long Blunt's gonna take a while. Well, Shelly managed to get up to Long Blunt, or Short Blunt 5. I think she started at Short Blunt 3. Got to turn the car off again. I'm consistent, at least. I walked longer to the truck than I drove the truck. Yeah. Okay, we picked up a small backpack. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The small backpack has something in it. Nothing. No, it didn't. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Now I've got a bunch of digital watches, but I'm not gonna take them apart yet. Maybe I'll put them in the small backpack. Digital watches in the small backpack. It'll probably take as long as the 3 previous levels. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. This baseball bat's still in perfect condition. Yeah, our maintenance skill is getting close to level 3. We're at 216 out of 300. And our Long Blunt skill is at 3. I mean, we just hit level 3 and we're already up 161 points towards 750, so it won't take too long, excuse me. But we made this cool new weapon today. It's a sheet metal reinforced baseball bat. And I kinda just want to be patient. Sharpening gives XP for maintenance? Sharpening. I have a whetstone somewhere. There's some stuff I could sharpen. Somewhere. Okay, I know we have one. I saw one today. Yeah, 4. You fell asleep at your desk? You don't know how long you were out. I don't know how long you were out either. What's the last thing you remember? My chair breaking? Were you here for the chair breaking? I feel like you were here for the chair breaking. Oh, by the way, here's another whetstone. We should add the pile that was over here somewhere. What was that sound? Oh, the toolbox. You were here for the chair. Then, like, 30 minutes to an hour. Okay, we have 3 firefighter axes that are in good condition. A blunt hatchet. There we go. We can sharpen that. What am I gonna do with all this crap? It's all really important crap. There was a blunt fire axe around here somewhere. There it is. Shove her in the attic and let her do a thing about doggos. Yeah, you did write that. That's right. That was a while ago, but not too long. Okay, so let's see how much maintenance this gives me. We're at 216? Let's call it 217. Only picture you can find of the dermal you had. Where did it open? Discord app detected. Oh, that's cool. I like the picture with the cat on your shoulder. That's super cute. Little baby kitten. 217. It gave me 23.274 something maintenance. Now we're at 240. Can I sharpen it again? No. I don't like zombie you. It was a great costume. Did I fail? I don't know. I got maintenance XP. And it's no longer dull. I think that was just all the sharpness we got. I just have to say, rather than zombies, I think I prefer the baby cat. That one's back up to perfect sharpness, and I got 23 XP? So maybe we didn't fail. She was really cute? Yeah. Baby cat. So cute. Alright, I think it's time I think it's time, chat. We need to organize this inventory a little bit. Just a little bit. Don't think I have anything else dull to sharpen. Yeah, we need to organize this. This is driving me nuts. This is wearing down on my sanity faster than anything else in this game. Like, where were the whetstones? Does stabbing dead zombies dull knives? Can you even stab zombies that are already dead? Where is... There they are. Okay, those are in the toolkit. Surprisingly, the toolkit is filled with, you guessed it, tools. I did not mean to leave this light on the whole time. Okay, I want to grab the toolbox. I'm gonna put it on the table. Okay, I overturned it. I did it again. Alright, fine. Have I seen the time? Yeah, Cody, you're here late, aren't you? You're here just a bit late. These are all weapons. This is the weapon bag. So I have a good idea for the weapon bag. You want to hear what that is? Let's put it in the car. The bag for the weapons. Why don't we put the weapon bag in the car? It's brilliant. Not 1 a.m. yet, but you blame Alistair for not being around to remind you of the time. Dang it, Alistair. What the heck? Okay, then we have a lot of clothes and things. We can do something with those as well. Like this garbage bag. I'm just gonna chuck it upstairs. Alistair's still here. You do what you can, in time you cannot. Dang, Alistair. Yeah, why aren't you sleeping? If I open this door... We have light in the hallway. Not really. Alright. There. That is a bag of clothes. You got less sleepy after getting dinner. You take over then. It's Cody bedtime. It sounds like it's Cody and Alistair bedtime. Good night, moderator team. Who should watch chat then? Oh my gosh, I might have to do that myself. No. What? Me? Do it myself? No, lights, I'm right here. Because I'm not wiggling around in my chair. I'm being very diligent about sitting still. Here's some scrap electronics to go with that. Yeah, at least removing the clothes from this area is going to be helpful, right? Right. lumberjack shirt. We got rags. All of this probably can't fit. And a half mask respirator. Shadow 1 watches over Shadow 2. I was busy for a bit. Thanks for streaming. Good night. Good night, Cody. Thank you very much for being here today. I hope you get some good sleep. You're gonna organize chat and a watch token ring. And good night, Alistair. Thank you for being here today. Exclamation mod love. Take some mod love with you on your way out. So this is a case where I actually don't mind the silence because there's rain. And the rain is kind of relaxing. Okay, is that everything? Dreamer love. Oh, thanks. How come my little heart up here is only wiggling every now and then? Which one of these lockers should I put the clothes in? How about this one? Because it's already empty. Am I losing health? Looks like I was losing it periodically. Yeah, from being over encumbered. But I thought it like shakes constantly if you're over encumbered, but it was only doing it like every few pangs. Did I just equip those? Because I did not mean to do that. Put on work boots instead of hiking boots. You know what? I think the work boots are actually better. Maybe. They have more insulation, wind, and water resistance. Okay. Just move all this over. Makes a star topology from the watch token ring, cause bleh. So, I guess the plan is for every member of chat to watch another member of chat, and therefore... No, I just put on bloody work boots. I'm not meaning to do that. If we're gonna put on any work boots, let's put on the clean ones. It's like the buddy system, right? Dirty work boots, bloody work boots. How about clean work boots? I still have a wood saw that I meant to do something with, and some nails. But we're getting kind of tired. And we are hangry. I'm getting pretty good at just guessing where I need to walk. Barbecue chips for dinner. Nutritious and delicious. Just like IRL. Just like it. Unequip that. Drop the backpack on the floor. And send Marcellus to sleep. He had a big day of zombie smashing. 8 a.m., 9 a.m., 10 a.m. Wow, what a lazy head. Lazy bones, come on. I keep closing all the doors because after that one instance in our other run where the zombies in the building respawned, I feel the need to keep all the doors closed. If you know what I mean. Just in case. So this isn't perfect, but at least this is moderately, slightly better organized than it was before. And I have a leather satchel. With a comic book. The sink. Let's drink from it. And then fill up both water bottles. You used to have this long hall in your house. At the end, there was a bathroom. So you left the light on in, door cracked so you could see at night. One night you're going to the bathroom and down the long dark hallway, the light was obscure but still there. You can make out the shadow of a little girl with her long hair draped over her face. It was your 7-year-old sister sleepwalking. Almost didn't need the bathroom anymore. There's some nuts and bolts here. Yeah, you don't say? That's creepy as heck. It gives me, like, The Ring vibes. He was just standing in the middle of the hall. Please, no. Terrifying! Absolutely terrifying. Okay. Let's pause here, now that I cleaned out my inventory and refilled the water bottles, because we're at the start of a new day. And it's the end of the stream. I know that the stream today is shorter than usual, and that's because I started late because of audio problems. She got mad at you when you woke her up. Well, I would have been mad at her for being creepy. If you don't want to be woken up, don't be so creepy. So a little bit of a shorter stream today. But either way, everybody, thank you for being here today. Ronan, thank you for being here. Thanks for joining me for Zomboid. The last stream of the week is going to be tomorrow. Hold on a second. Did I pause Zomboid? I did. Let me just close the game. I have left this open overnight before. Infinity, thank you! Once came home to both of your brothers eating cereal together at the couch in the dark. The only light coming through the back window. Were they also sleepwalking? Why is everybody in your family sleepwalking? Thank you, Flamethrower. I really appreciate you all joining me today. So the last stream of the week is going to be tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific, which is 11 a.m. Mountain Time, 1 p.m. Eastern. Assuming that everything goes as planned, that we don't have any broken chairs or audio issues, people climbing on the roof. I wake up on time. They were awake. Okay, that is pretty creepy still. And thank you, Trolley. I really, really appreciate y'all being here today. Thank you. If you're new here, I almost said forget to hit the follow button. Don't forget to hit the follow button so that you can find your way back. The roof human is gone. I think maybe they are. I haven't heard them in a while, and I also haven't heard the dogs in a while. I think maybe, yeah. So yes, tomorrow, last stream of the week. It's also probably my last Friday stream for a while. I might change the schedule starting next week to do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Because that's what you all voted for in the poll. I need to reduce my schedule for a little bit because I'm moving. Not only are we moving, we're moving cross country, and we're also working on selling our house simultaneously, so we have a lot going on. So I'm thinking of reducing my stream time by 1 day per week, just to get through everything that we have to do, get the moving process rolling, and then move in to our new place, and then we'll readdress the schedule from there. Thank you, George. Here are the socials, everybody. Don't forget to do the things. Like, comment, subscribe. Follow on, subscribe on YouTube. Follow on Blue Sky. Join the Discord. You can subscribe to live alerts and channel news there. And here's a raid message. Although I don't know where we're going just yet. I've decided where we're going. Just now. Just now. I've decided. Okay, we're gonna go say hi to Ultrasaurus, who is absolutely lovely. I pretty much never get the chance to raid Ultra. She's usually on quite late my time, but for some reason is online right now. Earlier than usual, and is interviewing a dairy farmer while playing Farming Simulator 25. And like a real life dairy farmer. There's an interview happening. So, you know, let's go raid over and enjoy some farming sim and dairy farmer interview stuff. Why not? Did I spell this correctly? No. Thanks, Raul. I appreciate you being here. And thank you, everybody, so much for all of your support, as always. Thank you for being wonderful, amazing, great, cool humans. I will see you tomorrow at a time. Hopefully, 11 a.m. Mountain Time. I'll be sure to check my audio earlier. This is the first time I've like loaded up a stream and my microphone has just not been working at all. Took me like 30 minutes to figure it out. So we were a little late today. By the way, everybody, thank you so much. I will see you tomorrow for a Friday stream. Be well. See you then. Bye.
It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday.
Boop.